Hello, Spiro, parlez-vous français?
Écoutez, non. No contraire.
Tak ahoj, vítejte v loadingu, vítám tady Spira. A ahoj Spiro.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, monsieur. A vítám tady všechny diváci. A možná se vám zkrátit trošku intro, protože spěcháme, máme hodně času uběhlého, takže se
ano, nezastavíme, máme zpoždění.
Máme zpoždění a jenom vám trošku přibrzdíme. Takže jdeme na to. Spiro, ty se ujmi chatu, ať to slyší po kluzišti.
OK, tak první píše vláček, píše vlak. Tesla píše vlak. Skáca píše povlak. Loading. Meč se rozbil, kdo pak ho Martinovi opraví. Starý mečař není doma a kařka to neumí. Zavoláme na vláčka, ten má velký batolák, dá do toho 4 rány a Martin je hotový. A konci píše ahoj, hezký večer všem. Loading, pozor, pozor, hlášení městského rozhlasu. Vysílání loadingu započne s drobným zpožděním. A koncík, ne, tak to jsem ale opravdu nečekal. Krelgot. A loading, mistře, vy žijete? A koncík, zajisté. Žiju v srdci svých posluchačů. A Kozina dorazila, píše čaute, Root vlak. Koncík, no nazdár. Kozina, no možná také CD vlak, jestli jako CD jako ČD možná. Skácá zpoždění, tak to je mi ale novinka. Kozina se směje a píše, jako bys neznal české dráhy. A Tom Siebert dorazil a píše čau.
Čau Tome.
Cože?
Říkám čau Tome. Hele, Stobart má ocas. Ahoj. Vidíš to?
Vidím.
Já ti to asi nazdílím, co?
Jo. Kozina píše zdarec, dále píše a to chce zásadně požaduji dir jízdní řád. A pak loading, jdeme na to. Vláček, znáte hru Protiproud? Ta se hraje tak, že pojedete z Brna do Prahy, nebo naopak. Ale ono to spadlo na Discordu.
Aha, jak jsme to dělali minule?
Nevím, ale šlo to. Po D1 v protisměru, když se vám, no jakmile si překlikneš, tak to spadne na Discordu.
No nevíš, jak jsme to dělali minule?
Netuším. Když se vám podaří se do druhého města dostat, vyhráváte, když ne, tak smůla. Hrozná legrace. OK, tak až tam pojedeš, tak řekni, naštěstí já po dálnicích nejezdím, takže. Skáca píše MS-DOS, Marte a Spiro se dostavili. No.
Víš mi vysvětlit, jak mám dát sdílet obrazovku, když jsem ve hře?
Nevím, ale z nějakého důvodu to teď na tom Discordu prostě nejde.
A jsme to hráli ve okně minule celou dobu, nebo jak jsme to hráli?
Asi.
Ne, to by viděli i diváci ve okně.
Ne, ty dal záznam určitě toho, jako... Záznam hry, ne?
Záznam hry? Ne, to přece nešlo minule, jsem to musel přes plochu.
Tak to zkus tentokrát, nevím. Ale v té vtipný, víš, s tím skácou MS-DOS, Marte a Spiro se dostavili.
Aha.
Že to je zkrátka, víš.
Zajímavý je,
Protože
že...
napíše, zní to jako Suicide Trip. Koncík, tohle vyfoťte s tím ocasem. Hraje, nehraje, co se děje? Píše Koncík ještě. Jestli Kozina, dají se pořídit i fotky plochy třeba i z záznamu? No, proč by nešli? Nebo to možná oznamuje jenom. Vláček píše, a znáte hru Policejní kapsa? To se hraje tak, že když na ulici potkáte strážníka městské nebo státní policie, musíte se k němu tajně přiblížit a vložit mu famfulínka do kapsy u bundy. Když se vám to podaří, vyhráváte, když ne, tak smůla. Je to skutečná výzva. Prostě to na tom Discordu nejde.
Jak jsem to... Jo, já už vím, jak jsem to udělal, teď jsem na to přišel.
Jo.
Hmm.
A zkrátka, ty ho máš oddělávacího.
Já ti to klidně řeknu, ale musíš dát Alt Tab a ne Alt Enter. To je tak alchymie.
Tak.
Jenže, počkej, teď tam zase nemám... Tady to potřebuju. Dobrý, tak teď by to mělo jít. Tak můžu?
Jo, vypadá to, že už to funguje a já mám akorát dočteno.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your
Marty,
brush, sir.
No.
mám pocit, že je obraz na
I
YouTube
can't believe
seknutej.
that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve
No a teď se to rozběhlo, tyjo.
stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Já jsem schválně chvilku čekal, jestli náhodou.
Tak, získali jsme
Oh, it's
štětku.
okay. Nothing.
Ale teď to zase nemám já na Discordu, no.
Tak si vyber. Chceš to mít ve streamu nebo na Discordu?
Já to chci na Discordu dát, diváky se vybodní.
Tak jo. No počkej. Ne. Teď, dobrý. Takhle. A už po mě nic nechtěj. Do konce streamu dneska už nepřepínám.
Měl, že to nešlo, že jo, tak... Ale zdá se, že to funguje.
To je alchymie.
Proč všechno nefunguje normálně, teďka víš?
Mhm.
A od teď přepínám do módu čtení topic v chatu pouze.
Tak, teď jsme získali štětku. Syrskou štětku. A dojdeme ji vrátit.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Počkej, proč mi nechce pustit dovnitř?
Salama!
Jo, dobrý. Někoho mám rád, jestli tamuhle nebo tamuhle.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Koncík jenom žádá o jednu laskavost. Zdali by si mohl trošičku rekapitulovat, co vlastně teď aktuálně dějí.
No tak jsme v tom Maribu, kam nás zavedla trojnožka s diamantem ve Francii. Takže položili jsme na trojnožku z muzea diamant, který jsme kopali v Irsku, ten nám označil nápisy Marib, takže jsme dorazili do Maribu, no a teď se tady vydáváme po stopě vraha, který zabil toho pána v tom klaunském, jak byl v tom klaunském přistrojení ten vrah, tak zabil toho pána v té kavárně a my se vydáváme po jeho stopě a vrah, nejen, že my hledáme vraha, ale vrah už hledá nás. A brzo se určitě s ním setkáme.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, all righty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Ale Marty, a co ty říkáš na tu hudbu? Co tam teď hraje na pozadí?
No, dobrá.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Koncík píše, ta hudba, myslel jsem, že někoho mučí, raději si to pustím přes sluchátka. No jo, už to slyším.
Přijde na zákon, tam ukradne papír.
A ty to jako neděláš, jo?
Jestli máte destruktivní náladu, můžete na záchodu urvat splachovadlo, ale k ničemu to není. Tak máme destruktivní náladu.
Koncík se ptá, jak je to možný, že to je v tom takový rozdíl, když to dá přes reprákného sluchátka. No tak asi nemáš úplně nejlepší repráčky, no. Záleží, jaký jsou schopný přehrát rozsah. Hele, dorazil Mipa, dobrý večer ve spolek Templáři, ahoj Mipo.
Ahoj Mipo. Z jedné strany skočil princ, z druhý Aladin a ze třetí asasin. A srazili se uprostřed.
Pak zjistili, že jsou všichni jedna ta stáž osoba.
Jsou všichni bratři. Nebo otec, syn a dědeček.
Vláček píše, Spiro, dneska jsem rozehrál Descent. Jaký z toho máš pocit? Žádnej. Nevím, co na to říct. On si píše tady, co má za repráky.
Tam ty musíš udělat rychle, musíš poškálit kočku a pak zazvonit. Jo, a ona ti schodí. Co pak to je? Tak je docela těžký. Sošku.
Tak jsem zjistil, že koncíkové reproduktory mají rozsah od 35 Hz do 20 kHz. Tedy alespoň podle výrobce. Respektive podle obchodu. Ale ten čerpá většinou z informací od výrobce.
To vždycky miluju. Začne hra, pozbíráš nějaký předměty, většinu jich použiješ několikrát. A pak je nějaký předmět, který prostě sebou taháš 3/4 hry. A najednou dojde k jejímu použití a už to skoro ani jako ti nenapadá použít.
Jo, nejlépe, když to ten předmět použiješ úplně v jiný zemi, viď?
No. Teď si vyleštím tu lavičku.
Plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Mipo prý rozhrál novou armu. A jaká je Mipo?
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart. What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Tak co jsem právě teď udělal, malý podvod. Tady byla sádrová soška, já jsem vzal líčidlo, přetrhl to tím líčidlem a přidělal jsem jí pár set let a získal za to 50 babek, abych si mohl najmout taxikáře.
A v čem spočívá ten podvod?
No, že to je obyčejná sádrová soška a já jsem ji vydal za nějakou starou relikvii.
Počkej, to je úplně normální způsob obchodu v tamních zemích.
Aha. Tak to je v pořádku.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
Vyskočila nohy.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Najednou, viď, v adventurách většinou se předměty nevracejí.
No, někdy jo.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
V nějaký hře bylo vyloženě i ale vrátit.
That's your taxi.
Teď nevím, který to byl.
Oh, yes,
Mafii.
most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Je přece jednoduchý, ne? Jak to opravíš, místo klínového řemenem podáš nekonečný ručník ze záchoda a on to funguje.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Připomeň mi prosím tě tu situaci v té mafii, kdy to je to ale vrátit.
No, počkej.
Cut it in 2 lengthways and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
No, jak byla na tom parníku. A může prostě pusť mi ty klíče od hajzlu, protože tam je pistoli schovanou.
Jo, už vím, máš pravdu, no jo, máš tak. Teď jsem si to vybavil. Tak jsem si to splet. Ale stopro je v adventuře nějaký, že si to nemůžeš půjčit. Ale to znamená, že Mafie je 3D adventura.
Tak uložíte, za chvilku budu moci umřít, když čas nezareaguju. Ale teď to bude prostě a la MacGyver, jo. Vezmeš větev, půlku ručníku, který ti zbyl uříznutýho, dáš to dohromady. MacGyver
With a
hadr.
flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
A uděláš si z toho slaňovadlo. Velmi bezpečné.
Teď jsem to
I could
nechtěl
see that
říct.
crack would make a good anchor point.
Určitě bych se na to spolíhal.
Takže ta hra je spíš humorná taková, že schválně,
Well,
to schválně.
that looked really safe. But I had no choice.
Taky bys...
I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Taky bys potom hned šel šplhat?
Tak já to ještě uložím.
Ale tak ono to naštěstí kouka není nějak extra vysoko, takže.
Já vám ukážu zase další smrt, tak já to budu teď ukládat, abych se nemusel pak dlouho moc vracet. Už to bude tady. No, to ještě chvilku bude trvat.
Jinak tady mi bys řekl, že ta arma je dobrá, ve zkratce. A Tesla se ptá, jak se mi líbil Vláček jako host. Dalo se to přežít, dobrý, bylo to fajn. Koncík píše, že hudba je dobrá, Skáca hudba je top, jakože hudba top. A pak píše, vy to dnes snad to hrajete. Že vy myslíš?
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Myslíš, že to dneska dohraješ?
No, mám ještě dost před sebou. Nejsem schopen úplně říct. No, řekl bych, že jsme tak ve 2/3. Takže netuším. Záleží, jak hodně budou psát a jak hodně to budeš číst.
Tesla fakt
I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there!
Tak si to uložím.
Na chvilinku se zdálím, kdo si udělá čaj, jo?
Mhm.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died. Okay, all right. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In occidenta cita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in a most unusual place. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot, you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Tak, mám zkusit jako negativní verzi. Asi jo. Ale necháme se odprásknout, budeme mu lhát. A pak to uděláme tím správným způsobem. Nejdřív vám ukážu ten zápornej.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man, and I don't know where he is. Now, if you're gonna kill me, just get it over with, because I've got a full itinerary.
Very well.
To bylo rychlý. Těch smrtí je tam víc. Ale všechny
Tak jsem zpět, jsem tenkrát přišel o smrt teda.
Jo. No nic,
Jak jsi zemřel, jenom rychlosti?
No odpráskl mi ten vrah, po kterým jsme šli, že jo. Pak jsem se s ním setkal konečně. A udělal jsem to schválně, abych ukázal jedno ze smrti. Myslím, že ten možnost zemřít, jako nevím, jestli jich je tam víc, ale může mi zastřelit ještě později, když nezareaguju a možná bude výsledek stejný, tak já už se to pokusím teď udělat správně.
Konci, který píše zavřený a ještě s ťuhýkem. Nevíš na co ta reakce?
No, že jsem tady zavřený v té kopce. A on je tady ťuhej. Takový Indiana Jones. Je to odklikám, to už jsme slyšeli. Teď je hudba z toho z Prince. Dvojky. To už jsme taky
ale opravdu jako.
Hey, what's this?
Ze dvojky.
Tak. Uložíme to. Přesně ten stejný nástroj, viď?
I couldn't take the and I all I could in that would have to.
Teď se to ještě uložit, jo, tak to ještě uložíme. Tak.
I couldn't think of anything.
Jsem předtím udělal, že se to
I
otevřelo.
examined the door carefully and low. I looked for levers and found.
Že jsem něco udělal.
Without explosives or. I couldn't think of.
Martin, jenom se tě zeptám, jak ti ta hra baví.
No, baví mě i po letech, když jsem ji už dohrál asi 2krát, takže baví mě pořád.
Ale je tam nějaký zásek.
And I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
Tam takový krátký, ale dají se vždycky rychle to vyřešit.
Krom toho kozla teda.
Occidenta Cita
Kozlo, pak
Est
jsem si trošku
in
zasek
Ora Mundi.
v těch stokách minulé.
Okay. That would have to do. The mouth's
Jo,
open.
co to
It must
otevřelo?
be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most
Tak tohle to odkecám, to už jsme řešili.
And what if
Then I rest.
Oh, that's...
It is right.
Why...
If I but it could hold.
Boy, it...
Not
Tak.
Pláček. It's a trap!
now then.
In the past.
Where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you'll live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In Occidenta Cita Est, in Ora Mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional. You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're gonna kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart, a rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Dělej, ta ruka. Tak. To má poslední chvíli.
Já myslím, že mu můžeš vzít pistoli.
Nemůžeš, není to tam udělaný tak.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Tak. Jdeme se
Let's
podívat.
take another look at the
Podívat
manuscript.
na manuskript, ale nic se tam asi neuvidíme.
Mě na konci podotýká, že tě to očividně baví, že je to hrozně znát. A Vláček se ptá, jestli bude v Adonu se dohrávat ta jeho penumbra, nebo jestli chceš dát něco jiného.
No. Mě to asi minule uložili, viď? Já se zeptám... Tam se diváků...
Jsi hrozně nerozhodnej.
Já, tak my to interaktivujeme s divákama, nemá to přetočená videa, je to živej stream, že jo? Já vím, co chci, já to nechci hrát dál, ale jestli diváci chtějí, tak se to obětuju. Takže to není nerozhodnost moje.
Dobře, aspoň se vyjádřil. Nebavilo tě to, jo?
No, už to pak bylo takový těžký a dlouhavý celkem. Vláček to přece jenom udělal dost, na můj vkus docela dost náročný, ale takový repetitivní. Vždycky tam se sebereš, pak tam přilítnou takový ty duchové, které jsou těžký vystřílet, vystřelíš je, za chvilku tam jsou znova.
Skasa píše tenhle střih a najednou boom, jste zas v Paříži, mi vždy přišel trochu moc rychlej. A Koncík s tím souhlasí. A podotýká Koncík, že dneska by dal něco jiného, být to na něm. Adonu. Já se asi k tomu přikláním.
Dobrá.
Hello, Georgie. What's with the long face? Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin.
In Occidenta Cita Est in Ora Mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story in pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Thanks for your help, André.
You're welcome.
Tak, v chatu, jestli můžu chvilku teďko zase. Tak, Vláček podotýkal, že bys mohl dát Fadonu tu penumbru, co se týče té hororové hry. Aby s tom lidi neměli bordel, prej.
Aha, a to jsem nepřipravil dneska. Ne?
Tak třeba jindy. Ale někdy ji můžeš dát třeba plným streamu, když budeš chtít. A dorazil Janek.
Ahoj,
a
Janku.
píše Star Broken Swordi. Ahoj, Janku. Tak o to všichni vítaj. A...
Až mi nalejt. To. Čaj.
Koncik, to je slušná hodina dějin, ale říkej to pěkně. A to je víceméně vše podstatné v chatu. Tak. Něco povězte zajímavého. Ideálně něco tematického.
Tak. Ještě něco máš v chatu?
No, ani víceméně ani ne.
A pojďme do Španělska. To Bart má moc peněz.
Habla español?
Španěl, corrida. Jak to psal Vláček v té recenzi, že z toho kropení jde duha, že to je dobrý detail.
Mhm.
To uvidí. Teď se uvidí, jestli funguje dobře čeština ve Scam verzi, protože když to mám česky normálně v doslovové verzi, v originální češtinu, tak mi tady nejde ten rebus vyřešit a musím to přepnout do angličtiny.
A jak to? Co to dělá do verze?
Jakoby rozpadne se to na špatnou paletu barev a nejde to ovládat, ten rebus.
Mhm. To by teoreticky nemělo tady dělat, protože Scam běží v jiném engineu, že jo?
Hey, you.
Yeah, what is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my horse has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs, I'm coming.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once.
You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Tady bych ale řekl, že nemají až tak znělej ten přízvuk.
Nenašli Španělé.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me. Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place of the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. May I ask you something?
You may ask.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard? Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos? Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
Tady jsou ty šoky.
Lopez, you have the pieces.
See, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
Já jsem hodil mezi diváky anketu.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Aby mi jako dali, která lokalita Broken Swordu se jim nejvíc líbí. Dal jsem na výběr Francie,
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Irsko, lomeno Skotsko, protože to si myslím, že je jako podobný Irsko a Skotsko. A hlavně YouTube nabízí 4 možnosti.
To spadlo.
Pak Sýrii a Španělsko. Zatím vede Španělsko.
Tak jsem to říkal. Tak potom v tom dosu to blblo, teď to spadlo úplně. Takže to zkusíme natáhnout v angličtině, aspoň v tom dosu to fungovalo. Počkej, já ti ještě to...
Tak diváci mezi tím můžou hlasovat.
Ještě, že to jde to... odmačkat to kecání, víš. Řekni mi, jestli je vidět hra ve streamu.
Zatím tam je menu.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a...
Teď tam vidím načítací obrazovku, jakoby...
May I ask you...
Jo, hraje ve streamu, dobrý.
You certainly know the temple.
Ale jenom ve streamu.
Okay,
Not at all.
close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over some of the...
Bez té češtiny by to byla taková nuda.
What?
What's this? There... The gap...
No.
It's...
Senor.
This... It... I think...
The... Am I to... And...
It was...
Right. This...
All those...
Lop... Go... Oh, now! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Wow,
Tak držím palce, ať to nespadne.
Your big
Don Carlo.
See, the bishop Don Carlo went.
They took...
Oh, we but
What happened?
he put you.
Uvidíme.
Arlo, for my carm. I
Very well. My ladies?
But you...
No.
Co je úkolem té hádanky?
It fits, Senor
Yes.
Stobat. It fits.
Working quickly.
Tak. Cílem hádanky je přehodit figurky v prostřední řadě tak, aby červený král zůstal neohrožený a černý král dostal mat. A tu spíš řekl, že je bílej, ten král než černý. Zepředu dozadu
já
je...
ještě furt nevidím šachovnici, až teď. Je, ono je to takhle blbě 3D, jo.
No, zepředu dozadu myslím, že to je... že by měl být kůň, kůň, král, volné políčko, střelec. To by nám
Ale jinak teda jako jsou, mají normálně standardní pohyby, předpokládám, i když je to 5x5 pole.
No, teď musím přijít na to, jak je to mačka.
Takže máš dát mat bílýmu, teda červenýmu králi, jo.
Je to až zahradník, ale červený král zůstal neohrožen a černý král dostal mat. To je to myslím. Kůň, tak počkej, musíme to takhle.
Kolik máš tahů, nebo?
Nekonečno.
Jo, ty můžeš hýbat jen prostřední řadou, jo? Chápu. Jo, a libovolně, aha, tak jasně, už tomu rozumím.
Tady píše, že dozadu je to myslím kůň, král, volné políčko, střelec, to nefunguje.
Počkej, jo, to je kůň.
Nebo nevím, jak to musel zepřed dozadu, tohle to asi kůň, ne? Ten s tím štítem, to je kůň.
No, střelce bych viděl na bílým poli.
Já to zkouším podle návodu, jako doslova, jo, jak to tam píšu.
No, tam, co máš teď střelce, bych dal krále.
No, počkej, ono mi to neposlouchá. Takže to píšou, já nevím, no. A počkej, já to zkusím logicky. Aby byl poražen, jo, takže jestli tohle je kůň, tak král je takhle a...
No, krále bych dal před toho, že jo, před krále a střelce na bílý, no. A nebo... No, teď střelce můžeš dát na to pole dopředu.
Tady mu... Nechcem, aby tenhle ten padnul, ne? Tak tady mu to sebere.
Počkej, ne, vrať tam toho koně. A střelce dej ke králi. Hele, od zhora prostě kůň, král, střelec. A hned jsou všichni vedle sebe. I když upřímně řečeno, ten střelec už je tam zbytečný, jako jo.
Já to najdu.
Jo, počkej, on je tam, já jsem si nevšiml, on tam nemůže být král. Protože tam je střelec. A co je tamhle to? To je královna nebo dáma? Teď jsem si to všiml. OK, tak tam v tom případě být nemůže. Blbý je, že já to ještě mám neaktuální, no. Že tě radím v momentě, když už to přehodíš.
To to dále sdílet, ne?
Nemám to tu. Počkej, já si to dám. Já si to seřadím, jak to máš. Čekej. Takže král je 1, 2, 3, 4. Za ním je věž. To je střelec, tohle. Tady je další věž. Tohle je asi tak... Ne, to je kůň. Kůň. Tohle je... A... dáma, že jo?
Už možná vím, jak to má být.
Vzadu. Pak... To je co? To napravo. To je...
Hotovo.
Pěšec?
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
I'm sorry. This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Prý, možnost, že by to mohla být smrtící pás, mě napadlo až pár dní potom.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was
Jinak
thrilled
já
to find the
ukončuji
lost
hlasování.
chalice, but there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find on
Sýrie se nelíbila nikomu.
I can explain everything.
Nebo ne dost na to, aby pro ní hlasoval.
Withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough
Potom
problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all
Irsko a Skotsko dostalo 14%. Španělsko 28% a Francie vyhrála s 57%. Jednoznačně.
But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Která lokace tobě, Marty, se nejvíc líbila?
Mně se ta Sýrie docela líbila náhodou.
Mně taky.
Tak, můžete přepnout zpátky. Tak já to ještě teda pořeším si, takže to znamená pak nějak nasdílím.
Ale upřímně byl bych raději, kdyby tam ty figury byly znázorněny jen tak jako symbolema třeba. Aby bylo jasný, nebo nějak srozumitelně vyvedený, co jaká figura je. Mně jsem se v tom už nic neorientoval, přemýšlel jsem docela nějakou chvíli nad tím, co to vlastně je za figuru, ne?
Takže my máme pohárek.
Zkrátka píše, mně se Sýrie líbí, ale klikl jsem Francie a už to nejde změnit.
Ne, to nejde.
No i kdybys to změnil, tak ta Francie by stejně vyhrála.
Docela se těším na dvojku, protože tu jsem nehrál a ta je prý taky ještě dobrá. Tak na to se těším moc.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
What do you make of this chalice?
Docela mám taky chuť se rozhrát na kvadru.
Certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Mohl bych vám ho vyleštit? Svolte k tomu, aby vám ho vyleštil.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Ale ta socha má tam pásku z magneťáku.
No jo. Tak. Čečku do kamenného svitku.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. The statue had...
Setečečku do kamenného svitku je střímá socha v pravé části chrámu. Trošička tohleto.
It was the lens that I'd found.
Jo. Tak už se nejde vsadit. Nemám vždycky rád tohleto, v této hře. Když to má jít a nejde to.
Jo, to znám.
The statue...
A nejlepší je, když tam je jako pravá část a teď jako otázka, pravá z tvý strany nebo ze strany jako té sochy.
Čím teď? Teď mu dám, ať se tady prozkoumá a on mi říká o těch vitrážích, ne? No, tohle nemám rád, to jsou taky blbý zákysy. Ty víš, že to tam máš vložit a on ti to prostě nejde udělat.
Chápu.
Čemu a dáš do zádu? Ne, tady to dej. Má vůbec dát ramena. Nebudu.
A vitráži psané v tyráži.
To mě zabije tohleto.
Dneska se píše, že dvojka je prej super.
Když to jde zjistit. Tady s tou čočkou.
A Janek ti radí. Píše, Marty, jestli to nejde, tak ho zabij.
Tak jo.
Rada na zlato, že?
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
Proč to nemohli udělat normálně, viď? No prostě vezmu čočku a další tam, hotovo. Ne? Moc jednoduchý.
A není třeba ještě potřeba dělat nějakou akci předtím.
Ne, máš mu dát ten pohár a pak máš tam dát tu čočku.
Ta otázka je v té hře nějaký nadpřirozeno.
Nevím o žádný.
OK.
Já už asi vím.
The statue had any secret. The statue.
Kam zase jdeš? Tu sochu mi popisuj. Ne, že jdeš k těm vitrážím, ty.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Tady to považuji za vývojářský fail, to takhle nemá dělat. Ve hře.
The statue had. The statue.
Bez větrame. Mě napadá, jestli to nemůže dělat ta česká verze zase.
Nevím.
Protože já vím, že minimálně dvakrát s tím byl problém. To zkusíme. Že jsou kompatibilní savey, co?
No, ještě že tak. Nějaký hry, nevím taky, jaký to bylo, ale když jsem tam změnil jazyk, tak mi to napsalo nekompatibilní save a smolík. Jen protože jsem změnil jazyk.
Já zase... Když u Monkeyho Islanda vyměníš zvukovou kartu, tak máš taky nekompatibilní savey. Jakože to třeba měl puštěný na speaker, nebo a uložil to na speakeru, a pak to seš na Sound Blasteru, tak, nebo na Adlibu prostě, nebo to, tak už to nejde. Napíše ti to, že chyba může to dát od začátku, když mění zvukový.
To je přece dost nelogický.
Je logický, že si koupíš prostě počítač, ne? A budeš to hrát na jednom zařízení zvukovým, ne? Nebudeš přece každých 5 minut.
No to jo, ale jako je dost nelogický, aby ti kvůli změně hardwareu to nešel safe. Tak co jde to?
No, nejde. Já nevím proč.
Tak to asi nebude tou češtinou.
Nebude, tady by se ti mělo objevit ozdobený kolečko.
A není třeba na druhé straně někde nebo?
No tady koukám na walkthrough a nemůžu tam normálně jde. Já nevím, já prohledám celý kostel ještě. No, co ještě bych měl? Ještě trošku mám ty vitráže.
I didn't recognize the bib. I didn't re- I didn't.
To je divný, to je divný bug.
The statue.
Já bych se tím měl objevit takhle zubení kolo.
No, já teď taky koukám na walkthrough, jestli si třeba něco nevynechal.
Aha. To mě říct něco o
Už
té
jsem na to
holi.
přišel.
O té holi by mi měl ještě něco říct. Když kam
Aha.
dál zde.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Ne,
Somehow it looked.
stav by měl říct. Něco o stav. Dělej, řekni něco o té holi.
The statue had. The statue.
Čas. Vole.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. Somehow. 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 The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. The statue. The statue. The statue. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. The statue had any secrets. The statue had.
To je
The
pravda.
statue had any secret.
Koncik píše, že je něco v jedné těch lavic. Podívej se tam, vidíš ten kousek.
Vidím.
Co to je?
The priest was still busy with the chalice. The priest. I didn't have time to sit around. I didn't. The priest. The
To
priest.
si nesouvisí. On by ti měl říct. A statue of the knight holding a staff and the scroll. To by ti měl říct. Když se na ní podíváš. Proč to
Tak mu
neřekne?
řekni, ať ti to
The
řekne.
statue had any secrets. It was con-
Ne, head secrets. Socha má hůl a svitek. Řekni to.
The statue
Ma-
had. The statue.
Kam kliknul, že mu to řekl.
Tak. Chvilinku se zase
The
odmlčím.
statue had any secrets. It was con- The statue. The statue. The statue. A statue of a knight.
Aha,
holding
právě
a
to musíš
staff
udělat.
And a scroll.
To je debelárna.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Ne.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow!
Musíš tam dát tu
Hoping for a
čočku.
big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
No konečně.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Hey! A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date. Let me see. MCCCXIV. That's 1314.
Tak.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. I was surprised that Philip Labelle had left this place alone.
Jo, už to Marci dohrál.
Ne, ale už si vyřešil to s tou schou.
Jo, musel jsem tam kliknout, právě jsem si vzpomněl na to, na posla smrdí.
I wondered if this guy died in combat.
No, tak na tom záleželo přeci. To taky debilní, jestli klikneš levým nebo pravým. To by mělo být jedno.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
I noticed that the stained-glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Jde mi vůbec kam mám jít. Jak píšou.
No.
A jak už to zadělali. Píšou,
no.
Přesuňte se na místo archeologických vykopávek. Poklápěte si s lopatou, stojícím u jámy a jeho trudném životním údělu o kyblíku s barvou, který musí hlídat. Já jsem si, že tady jsou nějaký vykopávky. To jsou asi archeologické vykopávky. Archeologické vykopávky, kde jsou? To jsou akorát v tom, ne? V tom Irsku. Ale má být ještě ve Francii. Nevím, kde jsou archeologické. Co ten mod fakt? To je tohle.
Tady kopali co? V té Francii.
To jsem tady. Kde to, kam mám jít? Jeho polovu, to ještě můžu muze. Jerry je tady. Tak jsou policajti a muzeum, tak už bývá jenom muzeum. To teď trošku nedávám vůbec. Nějak to nechápu, kde jsou archeologické vykopávky.
Konzik se ptá, jestli nemusíš nejdřív za tou mladou šťapajznou třeba.
Ne, mám jít na ty vykopávky, ale kam, nevím. Šel do muzea. Aha, on se musí zeptat jít do muzea. Pak se mu to odkryje.
Mhm.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie. What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Tak mi to neřek. Takže mi to řekl ještě ten kněz.
Mě by zajímalo, kdyby Broken Sword se odehrával i v Čechách, jestli bychom měli ruský přízvuk.
Tady by se mělo objevit další místo. Ale někdo mi o tom musí nějak říct. Nebo nevím, jestli se mám jít říct Nikol. Tam píšu. Podajte si náhrbek poblíž hokem a Micha požádejte, aby vám vrátil pohár. Takže bych to leda zjistil. pustil ještě z těch náhrobků. Musím najít tam místo těch vykopávek. Co tam jeho?
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour.
Ne, to už nic neřekne.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Já už jsem se na to koukal, tak já to vše tady prohlížel. Tu jsem zase pravým.
No. It couldn't be. Could it? Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own. The tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos. It had to be. I couldn't wait to tell the Countess. I'd have to find out what the chalice was for first, though. Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Teď by to tam už mohlo být. Jak se rozkecal. A nic. Tak ještě půjdem za Andrejem.
Babišem.
Anastasové.
Jo, tak to jo.
Pardon me.
Ne, běž do...
Forget it.
Tady s tím, co mluvím.
Vláček píše, že podle něj musíš do kanálu toho kostela.
No tam jsem byl, ale předtím.
Hello.
Jestli prý přeskočil kapitol nebo něco. No počkat, v tom kanále už jsi byl, že?
Jo.
To bylo ještě před Marip. Tak nic.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the
Tady to
idol
píše.
described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly, the description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now, a bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols.
One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Ten stream se mi zase zpožďuje brutálně. Jsem teď zjistil, že jsem tak o 5 minut oproti Discordu, ne?
Že ti to jako vrací, jo. Už tady je. Tady, to je ono.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break? An interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là...
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah!
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. The guard was being amazingly evasive.
It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. I was going to have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Takže déjà vu. Viděl dvakrát černou kočku.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Ne, nevracím mu ty klíče, vem je do ruky a otevři si s nima. Proč to děláš, ty vole?
The toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem.
Byl a už jsem to zás.
Never mind.
Trpím inkontinencí, no hold.
Řekej, debil, ty vole, moje vrátil místo, aby s nima otevřel. Tak.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. The taps were rusty. Oh, boy! I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
To je zase něco ukrat na záchodě. Jako vždycky, to je WC Thief, to je.
Pobavilo mě to WC Thief.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Tak.
Ukradni kapající kohoutek. Ale ty mají dva kohoutky, jakože jeden na teplou, druhý na studenou. Jo.
Přesně tak to mají hlavně v Británii, koukám, že v Francii to mají taky. Teď si uděláme ze sádry klíč, ten bude muset být hodně pevný, co, ze sádry.
Máš, no, jo. Takže máš pod jednou ledovou rukou a pod druhou se opaříš, jo.
No, přesně tak.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
No, ono může ale sloužit jako mustr, viď? Jinak Vláček píše, adventury jsou čistě odpočinkový žánr, mezitím Marty, to je debil, co děláš, ten klíč,
Nemám mu ty klíče vyměnit, náhodou.
No. Trouble was, it looked like plaster.
Aha.
Myslím, že by to poznal, jo.
No, dej mi ještě klíče, ty debil.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Máš ty klíče, ty debile.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh. Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
To nějaký divný. Odpočinkový. Tady píšou, že mám zavolat Nikol, pak jít za hlídačem a říct, že má telefon a on mi to tam nenabízel. Tak kdo by se nepovzdech v té těžkosti.
Hello, Nico.
What do you...
Some idea.
You're the man. I can't hold your hand.
I wouldn't mind if you...
Hej, ty debile, máš telefon.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Tam není. A možnost.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
To bude dělat. Já jsem si to myslel, že mám ukázat ten klíč.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I made this key out of plaster.
A thrilling. How clever. How pointless.
To jsem koukal, jak musíš nějak odlákat.
Když mu, že má telefon, prej.
I figured I'd best not bother Nico again.
Nějaká žena.
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Už vím.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh!
Kula!
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Hej špekune, máš telefon?
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Mě zajímalo, co si budou povídat.
Sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her unk.
Což dává smysl, teď už mu to můžu vyměnit, když jsem to namočil do barvy.
No, to opravdu dává smysl.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Už taky hra mohla pamatovat, že si má otevřít dveře znova.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I couldn't imagine. The doorway led to an old There was nothing interesting. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. Hi again.
What is...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me. I had a hunch that... A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here.
even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Pah! Don't pah me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
No jinak Vláček tady podotýkal, jestli nemáš náhodou nejdřív kliknout na ten barel s barvou, nebo v něm namočit ten klíč, nebo něco takového. A to na to už si přišel, že jo? Nějak nebo ho zabij. Vláček dodává a pak zneužij.
Now there's a familiar face. Now there's... There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church. I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice,
it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Tak, já se ptám diváků, jestli to chtějí převíst do dalšího dílu, anebo jestli to mám dneska dohrát. A řeknu vám, kolik mi toho zbývá. Ještě se vrátím do Španělska, pak budu do Skotska a pak je finále, takže by se to dalo třeba do půl, do 3/4 hodiny dohrát. Tak to asi dohrajeme, ne? To asi nebudeme přenášet do dalšího streamu.
Tak to dohraj, no.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Georges.
A furt štrikuje a ještě neuštrikovala. Nic. Přitom tu kavárnu...
Víceméně se diváci tady shodli, ať to dojedeš.
To pak si nějaký dojížďák. No dobře, tak jsem, no.
I'd been planning to return to the house anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians...
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Ven. No tak, tam trošička byla. Teď musí být úplně to, mokřat, nebo tak močál. Jak to furt kropí.
No, tam dělá bažiny. Jsme, že ty si stihl odletět a přiletět a on to tam krapí.
Na jednom místě. Co je za pikle? To je nejvíc podezřelej. Říká se, že vrahem zahladník. Asi chce to dělat past na hraběnku. Hraběnka poje, tak tam zapadne po uši.
Ale jestli si všiml, tak všechny najdeš na stejném místě.
Tak, jasně no.
Jestli se tě ptá, jestli už to dohrál.
Co to zase udělal? Ježíši Kriste, to je debil. Měl to dát tady, dej toto a zapal to, ne?
Co to? Aha, jo, takhle.
No, that
No,
I decided.
Co děláš? Mě si zapálí tu svíčku, ty vole, to je magor, ty vole.
Tak nejdřív na svíčku možná, ne?
Ne, on tam prostě, jsem se o milimetr netrefil s tím kolečkem, to.
A už ti to hoří.
No, už
Už
zase
ti
ne.
hoří. Hurá.
To jsem spálil svíci starou 700 let.
Je to jenom svíčka.
Mhm.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Zkrátka. Marty, to nedělá on, to děláš ty.
No, já vím. Když se netrefím o milimetr, tak to má udělat a ne, že to zase celý uhasí, to.
Je to stará hra, no. Heleme se, kdo pak dorazil.
Kařka.
Jo. Nazdar, mládenci.
Ahoj, mládežnice.
Jsem čekal, co řekneš. Nazdar, děvče, bych řekl já.
Nazdar, děvka.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt comfort me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns.
Konci ti vyčítá nebo podotýká, že jsi měl...
Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
No.
Vy jsi měl říct Če Buchto.
Aha.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Se napíše, já měl za to, že jsme zhruba stejné ročníky. A jakýho ročníku je Kozina? Máme si něco už člověku říkal, ale teď už nevím. Ty jo?
Nepamatuju si.
No, Kaska vím, že je mladší, no.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Ale nevím, kolik je Kozinovi.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it. So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
No.
To už jsi na Kasku asi docela starý, bych řekl. Píše Kozina 81. Ať už je to ročník nebo rok, tak je to moc.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the de Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great! So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
No.
Typuju, že Kaska je ročník Far Cry 1, Half-Life 2, Doom 3.
No.
To je dobrý, jak říct její věk, aniž bys ho neřekl, viď?
Mhm.
A zároveň tematický. Ale to byl pozdní rok.
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes?
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dowsing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
No, Spiro, přesně co?
No jenom, že Keřka tady podotýká, že nám tady zlepšuje průměr věkový. Já bych řekl, že ho spíš zhoršuje. My se snažíme být tady mezi starci, důchodci.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Teď jsem to říkal. Keřka píše 2004 jsem to úplně přesně dal. Prostě jsem řekl Far Cry, Doom 3, Half-Life 2.
Doom 3 byl až 2004, jo?
Ano. Tyhle 3 hry vyšly ve stejný rok.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Stejně tyjo, na to, jak je to stará hra, vypadá i dnes furt parádně. Tedy až na ty low poly modely na dnešní dobu, no.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
No ale vezmi si ty... já nevím, jak to cítíš ty, Marty, ale já třeba tyhle ty hry, co jsem jmenoval, už považuji za poměrně moderní hry, jo.
No Half-Life 2 určitě, jo.
Na všechny 3.
Co byla ta třetí?
Far Cry.
Je Far Cry. No, v podstatě jo, no.
Jo, no, prostě už to jsou moderní FPSka, jo. A Keřka se narodila v ten rok, co vyšly ty hry, jo.
To
je prostě...
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Zavedeme nový pravidlo, ne? Když budeme někdo chtít říct, kolik mu je let, tak nebude říkat svůj věk ani rok narození, ale nějakou dobrou hru, která ten rok vyšla.
Nebo hardware.
No, nebo hardware. Tesla píše, že je roční Prince of Persia.
All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment. marveling at the secrets all around us.
Teď ještě otázkou, který. Teslo, který Prince of Persia šerčník?
Aha. Ona spadla. Já jsem říkal, že tam je minimálně 2krát ten problém.
A máš to aspoň uložený?
No, jsem to neukládal, ještě to bylo. Ale tak to odklikáme. Jo, tak dlouho jsem to neukládal. Co to
Teď se podotýká, že prý úplně první, ale teď otázka je, jestli ta verze pro Apple 2, ten původní, anebo až ta dosovská, která vyšla o rok později. To je hodně daleko. Ty bláho. Janek píše, a co mám říkat já? Jsem ročník Pexeso. Ne, ale tak může být třeba, nevím, Pong, viď, nebo...
Nebo IQčko, nebo něco.
No, to je jako... Já nevím, který je ročník, že jo, Janek, takže... Si to dej vyhledat do Google nebo do něčeho, ten ročník tvůj, a máš to. A najdi si, co v tom roce vyšlo. Koncík, říkal jsem si, že spadne. Ty jo, a to budeš znovu dělat tadyhle s tím... s tou sochou.
Už bylo.
Aspoň, že tak.
Pomyslím teda. Jo, čočku už nemám.
Takže nevím, první PC 1974. Koncík, to je blbej vtip. Tak strašně daleko. Janek píše 70. Se podíváme, co vyšlo 70. Aha.
Hi. Hello. While I was, it was that's the poor man until just where at the these it. Can you tell? It's the best one of the blood. That's. Thanks for your help. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Excuse.
What?
You're doing a.
Merci.
You're.
Koukám, co vyšly za hry.
So what I am at?
Yeah.
V roce 70.
Okay.
Problém je, že ty skoro nikdo nebude znát.
So what do you... no, how would you... Right. I'm super... What do you... Free, but no, quite. So... Okay. What is... them? Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey!
Okay.
I should...
Hi.
Oui?
So,
I'm got...
take it easy. I'd like...
That's...
It would...
Are you...
I'm...
Then...
I had a... What do you... There was a long...
Nothing.
Nothing.
Is...
What, like...
No.
Okay.
Then...
The... Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
There was a close...
That door...
Hi again.
What is...
Trying to... I'd like to...
Oh,
Thanks. Talk to you later.
au revoir.
A filthy wa... I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap. I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key. Well, it's way too trouble. What? Then again, maybe. Trouble.
Hey! Monsieur! Don't go with my... What is it?
Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
No, tak to vyšlo ještě před Jamakem, bylo dost dřív. Jsem myslel Tennis for Two. A to je ještě mnohem starší než Janek.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
Ten vyšel 8. oktobr. Září.
September. Že oktober, říjen.
Jo. 18. října 1958 vyšel Tennis Pro 2. Tennis for Two.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest? The...
Kular.
Hi, Nico.
Hi,
I'm at the... Don't worry.
Okay.
I want you... A pain. Stay on the...
Tesla píše, že Spiro, tak v tom případě až ta DOS verze, co vyšla rok poté, úplně první. OK.
Hi, it's me.
Takže Tesla je Prince of Persia for
You got a
DOS.
phone for me? It's a
What woman?
Well, she asked...
Certainly sounds stand. To where she was on.
Really?
What? Animus.
Hi again.
What is...
I need you.
Again?
I have this. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
I figured I'd best not buy. Hi again.
What?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty. He was bound. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
A thermostat was mounted. The radiator. No wonder. I couldn't imagine what I'd. Hi again.
What is?
It's sure.
I do.
You. Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I turned the heating off.
Jinak tady, kdyby náhodou Jankovi nevadilo, tak bych mu vybral buď Computer Space, anebo The Oregon Trail. Sice jsou ty hry z roku 71, ale tak to už jako ten rok nějak ne to. Přímo rok 70.
Jak to bylo teď? Co jsem měl udělat teď? Přepnul jsem mu to a teď potřebuji, aby... Mám jít ven? Jak to bylo?
Já nevím, co řešíš teď.
No tohleto, já mu mám vrátit ty klíče a on je nechce a tady mu mám zavolat někoho a on nechce volat někoho. Jak to bylo?
Jo, takhle.
Tak. Jo, teď ale.
Už je to jde, jo, dobrý.
Ne.
Tak jo, nebo ne?
Nechce jí volat.
Don't go with... What is it?
I held my... Here's the key.
Merci.
Aha, teď to dal. Takový nelogický občas. Teď.
Hi, Nico.
I'd get.
What did...
I should.
Look, could you...
Okay.
Takže Janku, vyber si jednu z těch dvou her, co jsem ti nabídl. Mláček se ptá, co se stalo, že jsem přišel ze sprchy a hraje o něco v dřívějšku než pozdějšku. No, prostě spadla, no.
No, prostě spadla. Čeština má bug a já jsem o tom říkal. A dokonce 2 bugy.
Proto si to máš často ukládat.
Já jsem to často ukládal, aspoň měl jsem ten pocit, ale prostě jsem spěchal, no. Už spěchat nebudu, budem to klidně hrát do 3 do rána, už to prostě dneska dohrajem a jak v tom spěchu jsem to nestihl.
Now there... It was... In the middle of the floor. All... And there...
Takže my vlastně dneska hrajeme Broken Sword.
Ta chyba tam už je hrozně dlouho.
A bylo to horší je, že ji dodnes nikdo neopravil.
Ano.
Tak se to pokus co nejrychleji odklikat aspoň. Janek prý, jo, do 3 rána. Jdu si udělat kafe.
Senor.
Hi, I brought...
Why?
Teď už by to ale nemělo dlouho trvat, ne?
Yeah. No,
Ještě jednou to půjdu zapálit, že jo, a pak budeme hledat studnu. No, tak.
There's some biblical... You know? I'll have a look around.
Čiže jdou ty rozhovory aspoň odklikat, viď?
Jo, no, že nejsou nepřeskočitelný.
V některých hrách jdou přeskočit i pohyby postavy, to tady nejde.
Jakože nemůžeš dvakrát kliknout vedle, aby šel do vedlejší obrazovky, jo?
No,
aby
některé...
to rychle udělal.
No, nejde, no. To musí...
Přesně tak, Vláčku. Chceme tím říct, že to hapalo.
A může dát to bug v české verzi, víme o tom. Akorát jsem nevěděl, kde je ten druhý bug. Ten první jsem si pamatoval s těma šachama.
Polej bábě ruku.
S buzerem.
Jo. S Vláčkem.
Taky jste se setkali s výrazem, když je počítač pomalej, že by pomohlo točit klikou.
Ne.
Já jo. V 90kách se to říkalo často na intru. Možná by ti ta hra šla na tvém počítači. No, možná kdybych u toho točil klikou. To byla celkem častá hláška, která se používala.
Já znal akorát, to máš ještě na kličku, ne?
Jsem se neznal, já. Takže bych to hrál celý famíčí, jak by tam bylo ono, takže ještě přece jenom tomu dodá nějakou tu
Jenom hodnotu.
Hlubší. Tuto hlubší a lepší. A jsem to spadl na hlavu a kříž a úraz a nemocnice na šťání. A ještě popálení třetího stupně.
Předpokládám, že kdyby z toho okno nezavřel, tak by ti svoukl vítr. Tohle taky si zkrátit nejde, co ta animace, jako mimochodem s tou svíčkou.
Ne.
To je jako cvičky se asi moc nepopálí. To je, kdyby ti kápl ten vosk, tak tě to až tak... Akor z takovýhle vejšky. Tak. A před tím slezením dolů uložit.
Ještě mi musí přečíst Bible.
Řekni, že už to znáš. Na spaměť. Že už ti to jednou čet. A jednou ti to stačilo.
Is there a well? I'll have a look around.
My home.
Jennifer Lopez.
Konci píše ulož to, nebo to pro jistotu ulož jako.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly.
You must
See?
Do you?
Where? How can how the
And you have
not?
You
It might
here?
there.
Any idea?
We are looking
Yeah.
for even
You know. Yeah. Right.
See. That is
Catch you later.
adios.
Dělej, ty seš jak...
I went over to find.
Tak, klacek mám, ukládám.
Ale teď mi to došlo, kde je vůbec to, Vinčík.
Stardance, nebo něco říkal, že někam jde, že nebude ani Stardance. Přeci. A Vláček mu říkal, já ti to vyspojuju. Ve Stardance se bude tančit.
Jo, tam budou lidi tančit, no.
A mu říkal, že Stardance ani neuvidí, takže ještě něco jiného bylo, už nevím.
Hi, Lopez.
Někam do divadla nebo co.
Certainly.
Well, I got my.
Simp and what?
Sounds easy enough.
Že, a chodil tam tak dlouho, že už Lopez nekropil a dělal i něco jiného. Teď ty pak, když už našli obrys té study, ne? A on si tam hází tam šipkama do toho. Do terče. Marně.
Senior.
This is it. Hidden. Look. The miss.
It's a.
I've been.
It had.
I
Intro. This.
get. Lopez through the.
Já to vidím trochu se zpožděním, no.
The splash at the well.
It has been
Stood.
I.
Kozinanata by věděl, že Olymp se píše s tvrdým i nemusí učit češtinu.
I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Tak nevím, jestli už mám přepnout na českou verzi, když už jsem tady.
No, já bych to uložil a určitě tam dal tu češtinu. A nazdílel mi to.
Ne, tak až po téhletý lokaci to musím udělat. Až budu z té obrazovky pryč, dělat celá ta obrazovka.
Ale koukám, že seš ještě docela daleko, jako do konce, že to máš.
Jo, tady píšu, já tady mám Skotsko a finále, 2 odstavce už jenom. Návodu.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs.
No.
As far as I knew, nobody had cast
No,
eyes
2
upon it
odstavce.
for centuries as it stood. Waiting
Jako já koukám ve walkthrough, že tam ještě je takových 40 minut.
No.
From a distance, close up. Hey. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger. Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Signor Stobart! Signor Stobart! Are you all right?
Ale dorazil Gabriel Borovský.
Lopez, I'm fine!
Hey, susto mi has dado! You gave me a scare!
Ptá se jenom, kde budeme hrát nějakou strategii anebo RPGčko. To tak teď hrajeme. Já jsem teď naposled hrál arénu, The Elder Scrolls Arena. A hrajeme Diablo. A Marty teď ještě hrál Warcrafta.
Jako on ten koukýra ještě nedávno.
No. Já myslím, že se úplně jako nemůžeš stěžovat na počet strategií a RPG. A toho Conquera ještě budeš hrát, ne?
Jo.
Už ty nemáš dohranýho.
No, ty jsi mi začal teprve.
Open sesame.
No.
Another secret door. Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it.
Zase další šachy.
You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Našel tu šachu.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
Já nemám kurzor.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Georges.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that Georges found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, Georges.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What Georges is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, Georges.
Si tak říkám, jako my máme češtiny do her. Myslíš, že existují i stránky, které jako přidávají angličtiny?
Asi jo, pokud nativně nejsou, ale takových asi moc nebude, co?
Konečně vyšla angličtina do hry.
It must be done.
No, konečně vyšla do tajemství Osího ostrova po 30 letech.
Jo, v angličtině, jo. No. Konečně to můžeme rozumět. Konečně jsme zjistili, že to nemá s tím opičím ostrovem nic společného.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you.
No.
No.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Nico Bellic.
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
No, konečně.
Tohle je vlastně poslední part.
No, tady mám Skotsko a finále, tady napsaný 2 odstavce. Tak můžu ukládat.
Podle walkthrough je to tak na 20 minut. Podle toho, jak ti to půjde. Tak si to ulož a hoď tam češtinu, ne?
Tak, jsme ve vlaku.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
Pardon me.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though. Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe.
but I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Mám takový hlad, že jsem schopná si anglickou stravu, ten byl dobrý. Ano, Vláčku, jsou to v této hře vlaky.
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Jsem si říkal, on šel doleva. V tom walkthrough.
Aha. Kam to hledáš?
Do you want to open that?
Why not?
It's free.
Já jsem jít doleva, ne dovnitř. Takhle, no.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Ackland, Marquet's murderer.
Konflikt se pochválil hudbu.
Hi. No. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. Where's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. He wouldn't have tried nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Brightling Sea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightling Sea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Aye, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
On your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. See you later.
Leave it alone, man.
No.
Hey, buddy.
Měl bys nějak vylíst ven tím oknem.
Leave it alone.
I didn't want to wake it. To be frank, without...
Leave it alone.
Hey, buddy.
Ale asi jsem ještě něco
Windows seemed to
neprobral.
have been sprayed with tiny flecks of froth. Hey, buddy. Would you like a red nose?
No, thanks.
See you later.
Okay.
Leave it. Leave it.
Hey, buddy. Would you like a...
No,
See you later.
Kolik jsi měl možností s ním promluvit? 2 nebo 3?
Dvě asi.
Měl jsi možnost mluvit o té holce, se kterou tam jedeš? To bys měl mít tam. Tak ještě musíš asi zpátky do kupé k sobě. A zkus s ní promluvit.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
On pak mluvil o ní. S tím proužkatým.
Hey, buddy. Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Teď tím umožní vylízt ten. On se ti pomůže.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Já ti uložím, takový blbý pocit. Zvlášť po tom, co jsem hrál týden v kuse pas na každém kroku.
To je past vedle pasti. Ale v tom walkthrough to taky uložil. Ja počkej, to čo viem. Náš stream.
Co se teď má udělat?
Podrž, teď na to koukám.
Dám se vyplavit do vstřice, zatáhněte rychle za...
Jo, za brzdu. Tady vedle tebe. Záchranu.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon. At the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great, a power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Maybe not.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Where do you think you're...
Don't worry.
Answer me this...
I will.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Oh, come on. You think I'd kill a man in cold blood?
Of course not. I just don't trust you not to cut your own stupid foot off.
Nico?
What now?
How you feeling?
How would you...
Don't worry. Eklund isn't gonna...
I wasn't talking about...
Oh, now...
I don't want to talk... You took advantage of me, George.
Protože chci odejít z toho zastraceného vlaku a nám to neumožní.
Are you mad at me because of one little...
Little? You have a tongue like an horse.
You're such a sweet talker, Nico.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door.
Not especially.
Aha,
I hope he was traveling on a return.
No, už bychom měli být pomalinku u konce. Tohle je závěrečná lokace.
Nevím.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
A large arch. It was just about Templars. This place is...
Jak za chvilku nám koncík bude ohlašovat.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
A zbytek si necháme na příště.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Děláme to jako s Quakem 4, ne?
Já jsem to nevěděl, že...
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Páček se ptá, jestli už to Marty
Then
dohrál.
the handle came off in my hand. Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Not yet.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Aha, proto to tam je.
Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me.
To jsem nepochopil teď s tím.
No on ho furt tahal s sebou celou hru, ten nos, úplně od začátku až do konci. Někomu říká, už ho vyhoď prostě, jo. A on ne, že ne. No a je to volitelný, nemá to nic to, jenom že prostě z démona uděláš klauna. Je účel jako.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I
A zníš tím konec hry.
Jo.
Ne, já nevím.
Okay. Do hobby kliku.
Bylo by to hustý, ne?
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Už bys to asi stejně nemohl sebrat, ne? Ten klonský nos.
Už ne.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
No, Georges!
What?
Leave the torch right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, Georges, and keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting. can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Aby se ti líbilo, co?
What are we waiting for?
Teď nevím, co já mám na Discordu rozmazaný.
Že tam provádějí satanistický sexuální rituál, říkám, to by se ti líbilo, viď?
To fakt řekl, jo?
No to říkám já, to by se ti líbilo, Nikol.
Will you look at that?
Jo, ona to řekla, že to tam provádějí.
Jo.
Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars have never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary. Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken.
Nic moc.
Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Nic moc.
Ten meč.
Je dobrý. Akorát se na ně broukne.
Grandmaster and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
A tohle je co, když to není přirozeno?
Elektřina.
Z kamene?
Proč ne?
Nebo co to je?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
Ty jeden mrňavej!
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fools. He's over 300 years old.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh.
A žili spolu šťastně až do svatby.
Až do druhého dílu.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Credits, to je z Duny, ne? Tam byly credits.
Charles Cecil.
Cecilie.
Máme dohranou další hru.
Takže
ano, Lačku, to Marty dohrál.
Marty dohrál svoji první hru.
Jo. Konečně, Marty, gratuluju ke tvojí první dohraný hře.
Možná jsme první, který to dohráli v češtině, vzhledem k tomu, že to tak rád dopadalo.
No.
Ale i tak jsem na češtinu rád, kdyby to bylo úplně bez ní, aby to nebylo ono. Dalo se to zkousnout.
Já se píše tomu, kdo se ptal, jestli tam je nadpřirozeno, tak je. je fakt, že ten konec jsem nečekal, kdo do toho bude všechno zapletený. A Janek, myslím, že ani Marty to nečekal.
To jsem nečekal.
Vláček už...
Jo.
Ten konec.
Tak já už jsem to dohrál 2krát předtím.
A Vláček, už to Marty dohrál? Ne, teď jsi teprve na začátku, viď?
Teď to teprve začínám hrát.
To, že jsou závěreční titulky, tím pozná, že ta hra začíná.
Přesně tak.
To je podobný jako u Apple. Ale když svítí, no tím pozná, že je vypnutý. To je přece logické, ne? Je to něco zajímavého ke čtení?
No, že to má pokračování, že budou v džungli nějaký.
Takže už v té době věděli, že chtějí pokračovat.
Jo.
A kdyby to byl komerční neúspěch, tak nevím, co by dělali.
Nic.
Tak to udělají stejně a protože prostě proto. Tak.
A to je konec, přátelé. To vám chcete říkat já. Konec hry. Tak.
Takže umřelo asi 20 lidí, byla zničená památka, no nevím, jak by to vysvětlovali.
Nic, zejchli se, nic nevysvětlovali.
Janek, tak na to, že tam celý večer jen šmejdil a neuměl ani zapálit svíčku, tak konec dobrý. Za kredit jsou všude Marty. Vláček, no, hrál to s návodem, takže se to stejně nepočítá. Dej druhý díl jako add-on, prej, teď.
A bez návodu.
A Koncíku, seš tam? Volám tě, Koncíku, sily mezi námi, dej nám znamení.
Koncíku, sily.
On Graphics. A Koncík píše, a právě začíná hodina duchů. Teda add-on.
Tak já jdu nahodit add-on. Jo, znělku, počkej. Tak, máte to mít. Tak, a máme tu
Vláček, fakt, add-on, je půlnoc.
No.
No B.
No, už se někdy stalo, že si ti hra pustila na druhém monitoru.
Jo.
Co s tím dá dělat?
Dá se dát do okna?
Počkej, no.
Případně dá se to nějak nastavit? Máte nějaké nastavení?
Okay. Se nedá. Může tam tvrdo vypnout druhý, ale jak pak to? Nebo je pak složitější s OBSkem.
Tak co, pak jsi nám to připravil do Adonu.
Jak říkala ta holčička v té reportáži na Retronation. Autíčka!
Rozumím.
A můžete jít buď klasický ježdění, alebo můžete dát arkády, ukážem si dva režimy. Ten arkády je možná záživnější, i když není graficky tak pěkný. Tady je totiž zajímavý to, že vy máte takový jako autíčko a vypadá to jako hrozně arkádově a přitom se to auto chová dost realistický, je prostě těžký a tak podobně. Což je takový divný. Vidíš to ve streamu už, Spiro?
Jo, ve streamu už jo. Na Discordu nikoli.
Je to těžký celkem řídit. Když říkám, vidíš takový malý autíčko, čekal bys to jako takovou dost těžkou arkádu. A ono přitom to se tam hraje hrozně na fyziku, jako jo.
Nevypadá to docela zajímavě. Jakže se to jmenuje?
Už jsem to zapomněl. Autíčka. Až.
Ale už jsem to zapomněl, ani autíčka mi to nenašlo.
A pak to má arcade mod, který má grafiku jako na monitoru arkádových automatů. Takovou víc jakoby pixelovatou. A tam je to ježdění opravdu arkádový a řekl bych, že záživnější než tady. Všem to je takový přísný hrozně.
Myslíš, že je to ve 3D?
Je.
Ale některé věci jsou čistě jen sprite.
Nevím, který teďko.
Tak třeba stromy.
Jo. Teď koukám na stromy a bourám.
A diváky jsou taky sprite. Diváky vystále sprite.
Spratci.
Je to nějaký model poškození, asi ne, co? Podle toho.
Neřekl bych.
Jak tam líbáš ty zdi. Trošičku mi ten herní model připomíná tu driftovací hru, co jsem hrál.
Jakou?
Jak se to jmenovalo, počkej. Momentík. Absolute Drift Zen Edition.
Tam to mělo takovou těžkou fyziku, jo.
No, bylo to tak jako docela hardcore. Tak, konci píše, hoši, dneska začínáte stream nějak brzo.
To to napsal, koncík, jo.
Jo. No jakože už skoro lehce po půlnoci už začínáme streamovat, víš co?
No protože Vráček se ptal, jestli už jsem to dal, tak říkám ne, že začínáme, že jo.
A Skáca píše jdu, ahoj. Tak jo, ahoj. Skáco.
A jo, to je jasný, jsou autíčka, tak Skáca jde.
Aha, jasný, no. Koncík se s ním loučí.
Časem se to dá dostat docela do krve. Ovládání jakž tak.
Aha.
A musíš na to soustředit, no dost. Na druhou stranu si říkám, jako je to těžký. Jakoby...
Jinak píše, že to je testy ve vyhlášce.
To je takový těžký, ale zároveň je to na tom vlastně to dobrý. Nevím.
No, hlavně zjistí kvůli Finchovi, jak se to jmenuje.
Mě to... Jo, takhle.
To je docela zajímavý, no, možná bys to i zkusil.
Já vždycky, když ti to vynese a hodíš se na manťák, tak to strašně zbrzdí.
Tak to logicky, jo.
A ono to jako hodně vynáší, jako jo.
Tak musí zpomalit, že jo, do zatáčky.
No, že bych čekal určitou arkádovost od toho, víš, to je jako nějaká autíčka. Ale
a to
ne.
vypadá, že tam jsou reální modely aut?
Jsou.
Ale asi nejsou jenom pojmenovaný, co?
Víš, já jsem dokonce vyhrál, mi to začíná jít. Ukážem si ten arcade mod. Z toho vyjíždí.
To se napíše taky autíčka. Koncík Spiro, takovou tu bílo-červenou, myslíš? Jo.
Tak to někde bylo... Tady někde bylo... arkáde tady. Tam je ta fyzika taková... jednoduchá. A vlastně i zábavná.
A zjistíš, jak se ta hra jmenuje? Nějak někde tady.
Ne. Super, tam je to bylo.
Mě by to taky celkem zajímalo, jak se to jmenuje. Počkej. Super Wooden Rally?
Jo.
Jo, tak jsem to našel. A... Je ale... Super Wooden GP. To je. A dokonce existuje dvojka.
No to šlo.
Což je možná tohle. Nebo ne?
Neviděl jsem nikdy, že by to byla dvojka. To není nějak pojmenovaný.
No, ono to vypadá dost jako... Vizuálně dost stejně. Upřímně nevím, jako jak to rozeznat. Já teď tam dal nějaký ten filtr přesto, jo.
To má automaticky. Tu máš arcade mod.
Já jsem taky takovýhle ralíčka přece hrál. Dosový. Kdo ví, jestli to není jakože nějaký remake, víš? To ale jak to dělá jako tu vypouklou obrazovku, viď?
No. Teď představ, že by si přišel do nějaký herny a na arkádovém automatu 80 nebo 70 90 byla hra s takovou grafikou, jo.
No, tak jako rok 95 možná by mohl být.
To jo, asi už. Už jsem viděl takové věci. Ve Španělsku, tam byla velká herna. V Čechách ne, Čechách. Byla ve Vanďáku herna a tam měli automaty jako má Orna. Normálně tady ten arkáde mod baví víc.
Kozina se loučí.
Ahoj Kozino.
Dobrou. A koncík zrní to trochu víc, je to vidět.
Naš lavička, jo.
A teď si představ tohle pustit jako fakt na jakoby skutečným CRTčku. Takže by si snížil tomuto rozlišení, mohl by si vypnout ten filtr.
To nejde vypnout.
Já vím no, ale jak rozumíš mi?
Game over.
Over game. A to je konec.
Tak ještě tady ten závod a končíme to, protože už je hodně hodin, ať taky necháme lidi vyspat do neděle, ať z toho něco mají.
Jo.
A zítra můžu jít sáňkovat.
Všichni na mým Steamu neusínají.
Všichni, kdo mají stejný podnebí nebo lepší než já, tak půjdu zítra sáňkovat, protože máš už tam sáňkování je.
Dneska.
No dneska už ne, dneska už půjdu spát.
No já, že už je neděle, víš.
Jo, tak až v neděli.
No to už je neděle.
No ale není vděla, je spací neděle ještě. No, že bys byl stroj.
A ty půjdeš sáňkovat, jo?
Já ne, děti. To...
Já myslím, že jo. A že z toho bude stream. A já tě budu ovládat.
Ježišmarja. Goodbye.
Budu se vyhýbat boulím a lidem a když je naopak sejmu, tak to bude za body.
OK. Tak jo, tak díky.
Zjistit ještě ten název, prosím tě.
No teď jste říkal, ten Wooden.
No ale jestli to je jednička,
dvojka. Super Wooden GP2.
Takže dvojka, to je OK. Jo, Koncík ještě píše nějakých 20 minut z neděle jsem vám rád věnoval. Děkuji. Ale dopoledne mám nějakou práci, tak budu muset taky jít.
Taky jít.
No. Tak.
No, tak jo, tak Dankeschön a co bude zítra?
Dneska bude, no vzhledem tomu, že si to zakončil autíčkama, tak aby jsem nedával zase autíčka, tak dáme městečko.
South Park.
Ne.
Spin-off. Sky Park.
Dáme Skyný Lines. City Skylines.
OK, tak jo.
Končík ještě dobrou noc, Marty. Mohl bys sáňkovat, natáčet ho, prohnat filtrem a pak nám to pustit jako VR. Tak jo, ale přeju vám dobrou noc. Díky, že jste se dívali a těším se na vás u City Skylines.
Tak a už může přijít jenom Game Over, nebo Game Over.